Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. I hope all of you are having a good day today as we are getting things started here. As always, got to fix this every so often. So let's address the one thing that's kind of obvious here. the what you see behind the little tower here of like a couple Funkos and a Grunt sitting on top of it. That's actually the door to like the laundry room of my house. That door is literally fell off of its hinges, and so I managed to get it back in there, but it doesn't quite close all the way without it literally falling over. It's like, hey, CNOs, how's it going? They didn't. I want to get to that in a moment, CNOs. So I'll address that. But yeah, so get the door propped up there. In fact, at the very least, if it's open like that, it kind of obscures something. Oh, the things behind it there. So it kind of looks a little bit decent there. So let's address that. Now the Switch 2. That I saw that trailer like 5 minutes after it dropped, and that had some of the most Nintendo saying, literally telling everyone like, screw it. It's like, yeah, we're coming out with it, so here's what it is. You know what it is? It's just a bigger Switch, and that wasn't footage. That wasn't even teaser of a new Mario Kart game. That's the same damn Mario Kart game that everybody's been playing since the Wii U. All right, it was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So the only big thing about the Switch 2 is this visually and everything is like, okay, if that's what it's going to look like, it's going to mark the first time in Nintendo's history that I can recall where they're having a console come out that is actually concurrent with of the previous generation. So what you're looking at is probably like a higher output resolution, obviously a bigger screen stuff for mobile. Yeah. Maybe not, but it didn't look all that different. So that Donkey Kong, that is what it is. But that's just sort of like a remake. It's like they're putting it in line with the movie, but those are stuff that's been in development. At least the Donkey Kong game that's been known about for over a year now. In terms of that, and that's coming out on and that's going to be coming out on the Switch itself. And Nintendo's not stupid. It's like they know what their base is. They are going to. It's going to be like the first real time that I believe that they're actually dedicating stuff like where there is going to be some backwards compatibility, where your existing Switch library will not be lost, because Nintendo took a lot of heat for how they handled like their eShops from the Wii and Wii U era to the Switch era. So hopefully they learn from that lesson, and the Switch 2 is like, you know what? We're just going to take the same thing, refine the software, refine the hardware, make it bigger, and all these wonderful ways. Yeah, it's just going to be a fresh paint of coat. That's what it is. And yes, yes, I did say paint of coat. Don't correct me there. So the trailer itself overall had the vibe like Nintendo's like, it was like, here it is. It's like they'll do like their big February or April like overall reveal and stuff of it, and maybe I'll be more impressed then. But at this point in time, it's just like my Switch itself is only Let's see, I got it in April 2020. It's only going to be about 4. It's only going to be 5. My Switch is only going to be about 5 years old come the spring. So my Switch and my Xbox One are about the same age in terms of when I got them and stuff. But either way, people are excited. But that trailer had like the least energy possible. So anyway, it was snowing this evening. I did not realize it was snowing, and I've already started my like little side project of redoing the shelves a bit. There, I've already got some Funkos and stuff on those shelves. Still got to organize the stuff and put some books in different places, but yeah, it's a work in progress. It would actually, if because there's no real way for me to reconfigure my office to where I could actually use those shelves as a background. But I would literally need to turn this entire table 90 degrees to my right. But I would need like longer cables and stuff of that sort. Like longer power cables or surge protectors and stuff that have like an extra like foot of cord. Where is it? There it is. There was only one game I actually had a problem with the Switch overheating on, and that was, or at least where it locked up consistently, and that was DC Superhero Girls Teen Power. That was the only game where I learned how to do like the manual reset on the Switch. So, we are into the Veilguard this evening. Our goal? Side quest. And Striker, I think you're lurking. Striker, did you drop an email before I started the stream today? You did. Waving that butt around. Fires are up 4-2 on the Islanders. Kind of wonder if the left trigger on this controller is getting wonky. Okay. We are off to do our side quest. We are back here again. The Haunted Manor.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezekiah's lantern, and smash it.
Probably should have just had it at service. No way, but Nintendo was always wonky about like who can and can't work under hardware.
Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred.
All right, what's he
You're
up to?
follow Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Things.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
All right, we're looking for a way in. And we're going to make all the noise doing so. Hey, Captain Cylon. How's it going? Thank you for the hydration. Oh, yeah.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Granted, I went to this place the first time. But things tend to respawn. So what's shaking, Captain Cylon?
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern. And then what?
Raise more undead.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
We arrive. Don't you just ever want to say be discreet and we're just doing anything but being discreet? You actually name me? Oh, it's the default name. Kind of like everybody calling Shepard in the Mass Effect. It's like you can give him a first name, but for storyline purposes, Rook in this case, it's a nickname, so you can't give your character like Pyrie like Adwer is like the default last name for the character, which is never said, but I think I came up with, or I know, well, no, or did we select the first and last name? I forget. I have to go back and look at the original VOD again. Well, I know, like, I know we gave it the character a name for that level of customization. So you can't give them a name, it's just like everyone calls them Rook by default. And default is the best kind of fault. Like, how do you want to win? Default. Okay. Again, that was pretty thorough the first time through here. Oh, I missed that. Alright, so Manfred's probably waiting for us. Can't keep the man waiting. Manfred, man, what was their big song? Not Wild Things, that was the Trogs. Now I'm trying to think. Was Manfred from Man Wooly Bully, or was that Sam the Sham? Yeah, I can't remember. We do kind of need to search for resources of sorts. Well, that depends. If Evercade is a legal place where you can get the games, then maybe at some point. If all right, so if there, hey Captain Cylon, what's shaking? All right, so it's like if you're licensing the games, and depending on the, because I don't know anything about Evercade. if everything's above board with it. Yeah, I know it's cold. Damn cold. I was shocked to heck when I realized it was snowing a bit. Like I was so like I was expecting snow like towards like Saturday. So I was kind of caught unprepared in that in that regard. All right, so sounds like there's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the year. I am now going to expect the Muppets from space to show up.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
That sounds like a plan.
Lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our host's...
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkas's portal into the Fade.
Huh. Yeah. Why'd she come back?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here.
Why did she come back?
Whatever she plans to empower with
Because much like Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age the Veilguard makes excellent use of revisiting locations.
Corpses!
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Has to be down here.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
What's a romance doing under geography? It's obvious.
This isn't it.
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Stable level, no prime visitors. Okay, so it's... has to be here.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
It did.
There's our spectral tome. Well done.
Lady from before covered in blood, was she a spider lady in origins?
That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral
Harding is from Inquisition.
Was interested in the shrine.
Isabella's from Dragon Age 2.
The book. See what he says.
Morgan's in Dragon Age and Origins and Inquisition. So there's a handful of characters. Also Varric. Was there a spider lady, Wendy? Manfred Man!
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Manfred seems less enthused about volunteering for this plan.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor?
I know there's technically one like that in Ghostbusters, the video game.
I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Why'd so many people come to Hazenkas's party? Is it the food? Food actually smells pretty good. Wait, was it corpses?
Was this food made by corpses?
Of course not. Corpses never prepare food for risk of desiccated skin contaminating the meal.
Okay. Good.
All meal preparation is handled exclusively by skeletons.
Oh, come on!
It is Manfred.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Manfred's being a good boy. Da 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 da.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hazenkas. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost. Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hazenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
Manfred?
Willing dead companion. This one concedes.
Manfred stepping up.
Makes a thing that should not be.
Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
Manfred is coming through in a big way. Oh.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
You just gave me access to a room with a bunch of smashable objects, game. Smash the objects. Corrupted something or other. I can believe it. Probably something that was blighted. But then again, what isn't blighted in a Dragon Age game? Oh. Come on, I need to see what else is around here to... Oops. All right. We're going down. Ah, flyers defeat the islanders. As there was some hockey action.
More undead.
Hannah's work. We're on the right track.
All right, where's that red tapestry?
I saw a red tapestry, but you got switches and stuff here. That's one. One, two. Oh, wait. One, two. So one, two, three. Well, huh.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes!
He said yes.
I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Okay. Talking is fine.
It's more than fine, Taj. It's a great achievement.
Great. Good for him. It's good. Not weird.
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
All right, we need to. Oh, double. No, one. Okay. How's this? That switch isn't out here. Yeah. So, yeah, realize what the puzzle is, and then find the things. You will not keep me from the loot.
Ah, another shrine.
Why is it so cold in here?
All right, so finding loots and stuff. We go down. We continue.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
It's big.
I thought you and your little friends might well have made it to my party for Karen.
Johanna, even half lich, you can't control something this massive.
Ha! Such little baby!
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Now, when he says quickly, he means I get to take my time in roaming around, right? Trying to find things to pick up. I mean, sure, sure we need to hurry, but all part of the game. Got that right. Gosh. Really hoping I didn't miss anything up on that upper level.
Was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezekiah failed that lich morality test.
Have a good night, Sino, and have a good day tomorrow. As we all say, stay warm and such. If you are in a place that is going to be freezing cold in I just know like a few days in the middle of the week next week it's gonna be it's going to be freaking cold. I'm not seeing any.
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
She did what? How does that even work?
The necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Don't think I can't sense your undead magic.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
It'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Whoa! Eat shit!
Quickly!
Oh, whoops.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Manfred's gonna be like, I'm already dead. Every place is safe for me. Oops, nothing over there. Alright, I'm seeing again nothing of... Yeah, I'm rather surprised not seeing any of those pickups for books and things.
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkost trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Damn, that was loud.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Where'd she come from? Where'd that villain come from?
Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits. For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Nope.
Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet?
No, it's a Muppet.
Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Holy shit, it's a Reaper. Oh, it's the human Reaper from Mass Effect 2. Okay, how far up could these people be up their own ass not to pay attention to the loud thumping?
Interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And
Quite literally in this case.
My ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Yeah, it's bad, Manfred. No kidding.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with... the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete. I'll crush you myself if I must. It's
Rude.
tempting that you brought your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
Nice one, Emmerich. This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you?
Yes, yes I do.
Nothing. Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph.
What the crap is that?
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
Manfred?
Manfred! Come back!
It's like, Manfred is not alive, so that's like, damn. He goes out like a true boss.
Miserable little.
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night
By the eye of Agamotto.
and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded!
Well, she won't be in Dragon Age 5.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to get...
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Thank you, Striker.
Volkaren, you were not expected so soon.
Do I say hi?
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred. my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Okay, let's see what... So, which one of these is the better choice here? You went to the right to become elite? I'm, okay, that didn't work. See, I'm looking at like the just the perks and stuff. In terms of stuff, is this like a matter of his health, low health? His low health threshold permanently increases by 10%, but the whole party does 50% extra damage when he's at low health. which doesn't really help me in the case of, since he rarely is at low health because of the difficulty setting. You know what? We'll bring back Manfred.
Mortality's a hard price. But you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
So to speak.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Before we check on them, let's check in on perhaps the cutest couple in the game.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What?
The knickers?
Cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Oh, dear. Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
Yes.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh, thank you.
Really good.
Oh.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start.
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
It's like Harding was a bit slow on the uptake there, but
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
of course.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
There's no problem there, because we got to go that way. They also have a side quest for us to do too here.
We have found new hauntings.
A new haunting?
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. How go your
Hauntings, okay. Different stuff there.
queries?
Well, thank you.
There is much to be done.
We're always prepared for the hunt. Heir to the dead.
Okay, Emmerich, how's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you.
His parents?
Allow me to present two Necropolis guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends.
I gotta show him the proper respect.
My ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
You never stop trying.
Well, he had some issues with judging distances and shiny objects. But he never let that stop him. That's Manfred to me.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me. Please.
Oh, he did like a little thing, opening up a little peek of the eye. Sup, bitches?
Manfred?
It worked.
He can do magic?
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Death becomes him.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose.
I didn't do anything.
And
oh.
New threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the Necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
Hey. I did pick as I pulled up the decision list as like what perks you get like the consequence and the trade-off of bringing Manfred back and whatnot. So it was still a tough choice either way.
How are you doing, Manfred?
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno. You mean you don't know? Dunno. We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
It's so cute somehow.
Oh, our talking skeleton is learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere.
As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Alright, so that definitely worked out for the best there. Alright, you aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Life's embrace, strives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets them boost their spirits when they need it most. Okay, so next one. Flee it if it appears in your dreams. Wonderful. Wunderbar. So next up is let me just double check something here. Okay, we're still at 80% on that. Can't imagine what I've missed. Alright, so next up. To Arlethan Forest.
Our scouts reported back.
They said more than
Power supply. Get all your god-killing implements right here. Till next time.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Do we have the latest scout harding reports? That's the thing we must know. Where is the scout harding report?
Thanks for letting me help out.
We begin our next quest.
Do you feel that? It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Balara, for what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But
Nope, he didn't listen.
Let's go stop my brother.
Let's go break our foot off in his ass.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Would have been a sight to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Well, well. Statues of wolves. Made from gold, no less.
Probably Solus's monument to himself.
That sounds like him.
All right. We're looking for things and stuff. Stuff and things. Whoa! I did not see that gap there. Or that one there.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Is there anything else back this way? No. Okay. Oh, all right. Where are we going?
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
That never stopped us before.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Is it though? Mostly floating.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, this occurred to me partially after the fact. Alright, I don't think there's going to be anything down there. Is that a chest or a pit? I can't tell, huh? Hold up, maybe I can make some sort of adjustment here. That's better. Okay. That was indeed a pit. Yep, needed to make some adjustments to the television. We opened the thing and stuff.
These ruins aren't really ruins. They're still intact.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Oh, really? No, seriously, it's like the... Oh. Question is, can we make that leap? Actually, it looked like we could. Like, we are so thorough. Henry David Thoreau. That's the way we came.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there?
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
But alright, you check it out. As much as I complain about the puzzles in Veilguard sometimes, I'm still much more happier with them. The puzzles in Inquisition. Some of these didn't have puzzles. I can't say I remember the puzzles. Oh no, there were puzzles in Origins. They were kind of clunky. Huh. Don't worry, when I do the, 'cause I gotta do, like, was it a full warrior and mage run in Origin, so at some point. So they will be seen. I think a dwarven warrior for male warrior to hook up with Morgan. And we're just taking a full-on use. And thank you for the hydration, Captain Cylon.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Look, B'Elara.
It was me.
One way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish this story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Hey, before we do, is there a chest in the area that I miss? Apparently not.
Here comes the first wave.
You're expecting a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Well, yeah. Okay. Keep that up, Rook. Beat the odds.
Everyone.
I'm so glad that I decided to like really keep things like squat up on the elves for a lot of their stuff. Well, that was a fatality.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
It falls to the floor.
The feeling's almost gone.
Does that mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well. Damn, demons.
You expected something else?
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Shit!
Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Careful ahead.
They fell down the hole.
I understand the demon army, but what's Inaris really planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
When is it ever? Into the hole!
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Yeah, I don't like this.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry.
Right.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
But is it ever?
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Inaris.
Big brain puzzles. The fun thing about the puzzles in this game is that there are I don't want to say obvious, but
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
but the puzzles in this certainly feel like, you know what? If you look around, you will find the solutions. Yeah, we're not playing. We're not playing Tomb Raider. What is it? Tomb Raider, the old school Tomb Raiders, where things sure as hell did not make a lick of sense.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors. Okay, got it.
I know that many seem common sense to guys who generally always have trouble, but I didn't know that until I cut my hair really short and I've kept it short. But now with winter, I realize having neck exposed just makes you 10% colder. Oh, trust me, I am someone who typically has always had their hair long. Do I have... Let me see if I can find something really quick here. Ugh. Nope. None of them are me with short hair. But folks, no, Stryker would know. Stryker would definitely know, or remember. I've had some long ass hair. I mean, I've gone the full mullet on numerous occasions. At a like I had my hair was so long at one point, particularly in the back, that it was a running gag in the house. I made my mom jealous with just how long and luxurious my hair was. Oh, what the hell is this?
They should be right ahead.
They? Who's they? You know, I wanted to see what was on the other side, damn it.
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Time to kick some ass.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara, I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her? You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation.
To find salvation.
Wait, something's wrong. This is not...
The fuck just happened?
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Hi, Vorshavan. It's me.
Unexpected, but nice.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you.
Too late.
Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
Well, he dead.
I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
He's gonna suck who in the storm?
I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him. Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Whoa!
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Oh, that was neat.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
advantage. You dare raise your hand to me?
I'm ready, bro.
Of course, you put the shield back up.
What? Impossible!
I think he's vulnerable. Take him down.
No!
Yes, he's been defeated.
You will not send me! I must escape. It's I!
That death was a bit drawn out. He had to make sure he get his speech in.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance.
And you blew it.
Get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian.
Had to hit us with one last monologue along with the death rattle. Yeah. You know, there is some appreciation for that.
Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices.
I mean, there's not many villains in games that actually have that monologue for at the very end, so kind of appreciate it for the hokiness.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
Through the shadows. Excuse me. All right. All right. So if there's another chest here. All right, let's. Let's head this way since we have Davrin in the party.
There, it's a haunting.
It's a scarecrow. The crow is scared.
Didn't look like darkspawn blood.
We stopped it. But the story of that thing will live here much longer.
Yeah. It was most certainly a thing that was dealt with. Back over here.
Good. Again.
Dad, can I borrow some of your tool?
Let's get you ready.
Do-do.
You're all set?
All right, I know something coming is related to the hidden achievement.
Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please stop listening to it.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
You said the rules dangerous.
So the rules change further. The world's never as stable as people believe.
Beat me to it, yep.
A real joker would know. We should trade stories sometime.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle?
Yes.
It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
This is insider knowledge.
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight. More than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Well, we're here to help.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically.
Or it can make things worse.
Stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons so much.
It'll be a flashbang.
Plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
All right. Where is the thing that needs its ass kicked?
On your guard.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. Ah, boy.
Got company.
On your right.
Way to fight, bro. There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Okay, let us know when we're close.
I said, why does this look so familiar? Oh yeah, I smashed all of
The
this.
eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
Right, and also those dark spawn. Have to deal with them.
All right, better move before more darkspawn show up.
Up there! That ledge! We can destroy the tendrils from there.
We can?
A tendril. It's attached over there. A ballista.
Never turned down one of those.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Something big, mean, and ugly. I'm just going to assume.
What is?
Oof,
Is
what-
that the blight eruption?
Boy, do I hate being right all the time.
Big. The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it!
Davrin?
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Indeed.
Keep it coming, bro.
Davrin, are you okay?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it. Way to go, bro.
Keep going.
We won't give in.
That thing did not stand a chance.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Like it was coming up through the ground. Alright, time to place the explosives.
All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right, time to destroy this thing.
Burn it all! No, I was expecting something more there, but I'm not going to complain. Maybe we'll catch Antoine actually listening to orders this time.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn?
A tree.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Oh, whoa.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I can't put it into words.
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
You were sharing a moment.
Look at you, out here with the flowers, and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
Yep.
You're fine.
Yes.
We totally
please.
ruined.
Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up,
we
keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this?
Oh, come on. We've done it.
I'm good.
Those who don't romance Garrus or Tally, we basically do it to them, briefly, in Mass Effect 3.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone. With the flowers. And the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Achievement! The light in the dark.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
Now there is... I do know there is that one rare achievement. The bloom in the wetlands. All right. Before we continue, I need to take a restroom break. I shall return.
You listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor?
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt.
Well, progress made. Neat. All right. When it rains, it pours. Be decent. Harding.
Hey, what's shaping?
What's shaping, Bacon?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Sass from that dwarven ass.
I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay.
All right. Huh, Frostybot is... Thank you, Captain Cylon. All right, so... before we bounce around here, let's see if we can... Oh, okay, there are little nooks in the map. Okay. All right, where will be a... one, obviously. I gotta go back to that chest there. We got to cock block Antoine again. Like what the why? What did Antoine do? He know what he did. Unless I picked up the one that was here. I must have picked it up automatically when I came in to this cave. Whoa! Cal. Hey Cal, how's it going? What were you up to today? It's going, I hear that. Let's see. What were you doing? Final Fantasy 14 this evening? Ah, okay. We got a few more P3 Enrage pulls in FRU tonight, but I'm exhausted. It's time to head to sleep. Alright. Sleep even. Yep, you're so tired, Cal, that you were going to sleep instead of going to sleep. But Cal, thanks for the raid. Hope you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. And everybody who has came over from Cal's stream, hello, I am Fred, variety streamer. We are playing and thoroughly, sounding like Daffy Duck there for a moment, and thoroughly enjoying Dragon Age the Veilguard. We are currently looking for flowers. Okay, so I picked out that one up for sure. So the next one has to be north of here.
Balara, I'm sorry about Sip.
Whoa! Oh, there's a...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syria.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to
Oh, look, another box.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Oh, it's down here in the corner. Okay. Did we just yeet it off twice? Yep. Okay. Where does it look like? I forget that there are upper levels in this. All right, the next one is apparently back this way. Hey, who's this?
You're a spirit. What are you doing here?
Light glimmers the surface. Flowers break through snow. Hope unexpected. I am such.
Achievement! In peace.
But nor was I forever. So small a thing.
All right. All right, so next quest. Is like, we have done the things. Okay, so before we talk to him, let's see where.
The Blight's retreating. The Warden's won.
Let's get you ready.
Oh, we're so close on that. We need, like, wow, ain't that a kick in the teeth? But we should get that off of this quest, I believe. Right. The quest continues. We're getting so much done.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That sounds as rough as it gets.
Sounds very rough.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
He got his ass kicked.
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Everybody.
Grey Wardens.
Well,
All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
the sarcasm is dripping.
Gathering our forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas.
Griffins, you say?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
But there are no sewers in Minrathis. Or Travidos.
This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy.
Boy.
You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Okay. So, our non-binary elf, their girlfriend, and the Grey Warden go into the deep roads. What could possibly go wrong? A lot if you're playing this on a harder difficulty.
Why would this gloom howler?
Isaiah.
So why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
And given those choices...
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
For
It
who?
reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Kick ass?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But
Dude is covered in slime.
And I don't really care. It didn't have to be this way.
Yes, it did.
only true believers shall pass.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
A lot of things.
But the blight's taken hold.
Okay, before we do that. Look around. Find stuff. Alright, they're worshipping the Gloom Howler now. Where are we in terms of... We still need about... 1200 minus 11,550 is what, 350? Let me get things that will...
okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we, anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Of course. You know what they say, when it rains, it pours. Would that count as a wrecking ball? And could we come in like a wrecking ball? Again, we are we have been surprisingly thorough with our explorations. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, okay, so we looked every nook and cranny. Out of curiosity, where are we in? Still places we have not been. Every rook and cranny. Whoa, hey, yes. Rim shot. Hey, what was the name of Ernest's dog and Ernest Scared Stupid? Rim shot. Whoa. Oh, Frosty thinks I'm charming. Frosty can be a poor judge of character. Ah, la 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 la. Hey. All right, it's up on the wall.
Darkspawn and Warden.
Fighting together? Warden, what's wrong with you? Oh, one power. You conspire with fiends of darkness? You snap out of this, Wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster. She commands us.
Keep looking for things and stuff. Like at the very least, I want to be able to Trying upgrade to the best possible gear. You can almost see in certain circumstances how things would shake out. Check up over on this side. Anything over here? Yes, there is. Like, use the battlements for a tactical advantage. We look everywhere, damn it!
They really are building some sort of fortress, like Weishaupt, but wrong.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
Before we go in there, no actual gear upgrade off of that. All right, we open into a big room.
First Warden?
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Austin Powers, why won't you die? Yeah, he will no longer see reason because we punched him in the face.
Isaiah's messing with your mind.
Don't weep for the stupid, or else you'll be crying all day.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Well,
even he deserves some mercy.
So that's my reference. How many times do we have to keep teaching you this lesson, old man?
They aren't themselves. They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt. Maps here, all across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Like, why won't you die? The one thing about the Grey Wardens in general is that they are so damn self-righteous. when you think about it, it's really Duncan's fault. Everything goes down as poorly as it does at Astegard. Ostegard, excuse me. He fed into that king's ego. I forget his name. And look what happened. He said, yes, we can repel the blight here. It's like, really? Then it fell to Hoth. Kalen. Yes, King Kalen. Right, I think we thoroughly looked through this room here. Oops.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Of course. Wait, oh, we were supposed to go down.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
Wait, where did Hassan go?
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's something. Not a good something.
We did another bug, and that was in production. Hell, Crunch, Rush to Bits. Think that maybe might have done a more of a tie into Origins, but honestly, as it stands, I love the A2 scope as it is. So it's all very tight to Origins and branches off to its own thing that feeds into DAI. Yep. And really, without the loose connections to DAI, DATV, it's its own thing entirely. There's a... Like, you don't need to play the other games. I mean, it helps if you want the extra context in the lore, but not truly necessary. Now, I will say this. If I have to think about it, in terms of order preference, I would say Dragon Age 2 has the best story. That will be one. It's combat once I realized how much of that stuff can be automated in terms of not having to press buttons all the time. Definitely puts it up there. Then it's Dragon Age of Veilguard at number 2. Then take your pick, Origins or Inquisition for number 3. Inquisition had Inquisition revisiting its combat system was tough, and I remember its story and overall its exploration had like pacing issues. Much as I hate to say that. So, but the combat in this does a lot of the heavy lifting for me. To go with the story. So, and if the gameplay is fun, then that's almost all I ask.
The real dungeon at Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at home. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Griffins all over the place. Are any of these griffins named Peter? Chris? Lois? So clearly one is named Meg. Well, that was unfortunate in so many ways. I will be hard pressed to say if there's one thing about Veilguard that I think what could be improved about the Veilguard. I like the combat, and a lot of its pacing is very, very similar to Dragon Age 2. Like, think about how many areas get revisited in this game for quests and stuff. And how nothing really feels grindy.
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
You know what? He needs to learn by now to always pack gingerwort truffles. Wait. Okay. What am I not seeing here? Because that looks like it could be leaped from one thing to the other thing. Well, I was overthinking that. What's here? What's there? All right. That was for.
Don't listen to her, son.
That's right, Hassan!
Hassan is telling her to fuck off. Because Hassan knows who gives him the snacks. And the constant need to check everything. We look here, we look there. We look every freaking where.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
Blood ritual. If she finishes it, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
Look out! More blighted wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the boils. Kill Asaya!
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
The tyranny! Oh, more of those blight boils. We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Okay, where did the boils come from?
These griffins will be our symbol.
We don't have to fight. Asaya's the real enemy.
We defend Weiss House.
This isn't Weiss House.
The griffins!
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Whoops. There we go. Hassan is pissed.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Asaya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
The son says, just kill this bitch already. Probably like, yo, get her off me, bro.
Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What'd you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the area for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
Alright, there's that.
I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. They risk their life for these Griffins. Whatever they feel is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
You putting this all on me? The Griffins will find a new home in Arlathan Forest as protectors of nature.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. Being Dalish myself, I know how much we need their help. The Griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Well, it's like, yeah, he made that choice real quick.
Bye, boy.
What's up?
Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah?
Totally.
How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Ah.
Okay, that was adorable. That was all the adorbs. Okay, he's looking super spiffy. Okay, we have one quest to turn in down here.
Emmerich intends to petition.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg.
Yeah, we totally did.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again. There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Wait. Where did it go? Oh, Darktown. Okay.
Prepare well.
Take it a 60.
We shall meet again.
Like, how close are we?
Antoine wrote a lot of notes.
Let's get you ready.
Gives us 200.
Back to it.
All right, let's see. We still need 150. Lockdown is just a bit short. They're short. Alright, bouncing back to here. Time to do like we can probably pick up a couple of open up the missives. A message from the south. From an accomplice. Which one is on red? All right. Swing up to speak to...
You and Lucanus? Nice. I've got the dark.
What's happening in the room?
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was.
Oh.
I hope. Sorry, Emric. Rook might be better at this.
We're better at what?
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves filled with lightning insects seem more romantic?
When did you two begin dating?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
Okay, I was not expecting this. So Lucanus... Oh, wow.
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
You know Strife's work, Rook. Constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're going to give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
Into the groves.
If you want romantic, you can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true. Perhaps serenity would be just the thing.
All set. Where are we heading, Emric?
After some consideration, let's jaunt over to the groves.
You know, for whatever reason, I'm thinking it was...
Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it. Though there are some flowers you might...
You know, I totally got confused. Somewhere Captain Cylon is laughing their ass off over me thinking that, oh, Lucanus is his split personality.
To play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
It's like, boy, it's like, oh, strife. Wait. I am totally blaming the naming convention of this game when you have two characters that have you have spite.
Hi. What are you reading? Sirian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Sirian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
It was, ooh.
The archive's just a source of knowledge. It didn't act on that knowledge. Inaris did.
Right, but that knowledge is still dangerous, isn't it? The Evanuris were warlords, slavers, because of the things that the archive can teach. What if the Venatori find it? Or worse?
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
But the gods weren't our people. We were, and are. They were healers, philosophers, caretakers. We can be
pointy-eared
with what the archive can teach. It's not all good, but it's not all bad either. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Whatever choice you make, I've got your back. All the way.
I know, and it helps. I just don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Ooh. Well, let's free the elves.
What we were is important, and we should remember it. But some of that knowledge should stay buried. Enough that the archive should be freed.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No.
Nope.
You and Sirian looked for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
All right. Chain lightning.
Abundance.
All right, what's happening in here?
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's still just a cub.
Hassan is busy teaching
It's
him.
all about emotion with Hassan. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
They'll thrive.
Our people will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough.
Teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. All right. So, seeing where we're at here. All right, so let's see. How will Saturday's stream go? Well, obviously hitting Docktown. And as well as Tasha's quest, Nev's quest. The big things there. Okay. You know, there's something. Can we zoom in on this? No, we can't. The crown of this outfit, it makes Bellaro look like the Statue of Liberty. I'm sorry to say. That leaves Lucanus, Nev, and Tosh. La, 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 la. So let's see. 50% of this achievement is done. Wonder what that is. Every possible district about Northern Thetis is. So let's see. It's the 16th. Death becomes him. The light in the dark. And in peace. Bellaro must have like another.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
The Valara must have. No, yeah, clearly she has something else. Trying to think, is there? Can we pop anywhere else? Too close to the shop there. Don't think there was anything in the crossroads. I want to check before we go. Let's check the shops real quick.
Thanks for the tip off. Got people clear.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Right away.
Take a look.
Scrappers.
Keep safe out there.
Nothing there. World Crossroads. Reason being, because if we can grab one more achievement off of that would, you know, be pretty cool. All right, that's that. This one have anything? No, just the wood.
Do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
Seafood and candlelight. Well, she's being really subtle there. Oh, again, so we were pretty good there. And there's going to be... Yeah. So we were kind of pretty set there. Oh, wait, we can... Laura wants to speak to us? If...
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's
Oh, the
funeral.
funeral.
I could use someone to come with me. If you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
And Davrin has something. Like, leave and come back, and you always get some. It's almost always something.
Rook, I had an idea.
I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along.
Really?
Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Okay, well. You know what? We'll do these. Okay. It's like, okay, you know, at least have their stories come to a head here. Where is... I was right. I knew there was going to be something on this side. The big character moments.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
He was a veil jumper. Or close enough.
Right. Close enough. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real.
I feel like Rook is under stress for this.
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Like wherever it damn wants to be. Well, I can get political. What was the headline? The nature of Mel Gibson and John Voight, special ambassadors to Trouble Hollywood. Oh. John Voight still alive? Now, I must have missed something on Stallone of being a douche. Then again, it's easy. It's why doesn't he put Hulk Hogan in that role while we're at it?
Hey, Irulan.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. It's great to see how happy Rook makes you. Just, you know, if you need another friend, I'm here. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Think about the roaming around that ends up happening.
third, we give to the sky to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels
The
a little
moon.
weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who we are is just as important as who we were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just
it's like
wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next, Brazier.
for as touching as this scene is.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Of course, my clan mostly just planted trees over the dead to honor them.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably.
It's a little.
Syrian would have laughed at it.
Okay, on to the next Brazier. What they did, the Evan-Urus, to us, I can never forgive.
You know what? Belaria should be lucky that there's no standing and kneeling involved with
Looking
this.
forward to it.
Hey!
What are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
I was about to make a comment that they were going to use like the same cutscene for everything here, but this one the razor's facing inward on the wall.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story
On the flip,
with the heart
on the
of
other hand, the framing is the same.
We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evan-Urus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
Who knows?
Well, we've now met 3 elven gods and 1 almost god, and honestly, can't say I care much for them. But, you know, the rest of us elves are doing okay. At least the ones that aren't gods.
I keep trying to remember. The Elven were the first people the Evan-Urus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken.
Yeah, look what they did to the dwarves.
Them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. Admit.
I thought other clans planted trees for their funerals too.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before.
Belara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
That's a long way down.
Even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems
Before
like a
bedtime.
night in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
You know what's really funny? There's never really been a truly good Powerpuff Girls video game. There was one where you kind of could swap between them.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life.
But the sprites were like so damn small.
That's it. A Dalish funeral. Or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a reason it stayed constant for so long. The rituals tie us together.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder. But I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive? Was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian...
Boy, she's doubting herself.
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from, so that's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing, and I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder than it should.
Doesn't get any easier.
We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Achievement.
So, the other griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll be happier in the forest. And who knows? Maybe they'll drop in if we need them.
Right, oh, that's great, but just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
But Lara, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
What do you mean she can't have a griffin?
Here they come.
This must be one of those Venatory camps Strife warned us about. Bastards! Let's take them out.
Fail our down! Hit them now!
End it now!
There. Got them all.
Okay, so we got that. Now we come all the way over here. Huh. And which is the nearest one? Now, I can't imagine giving the Griffins back to the Grey Wardens. The Grey Wardens screwed up once before. And they're honestly, they're a bunch of jerks. Although, I do know this. Next time I play Dragon Age Origins, that's going to be a really awkward playthrough. Because we got to make all the bad choices. Like, side with the Templars. Side with the Wolves. All right, time to check in on the Griffins. Heck, next time I have to do a future runs of Dragon Age Origin, Dragon Age 2, for the purposes of achievement. So yeah.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble.
It's going very
To
well.
positions, go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah, who would?
No one I know.
No, I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
Yep.
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No.
Got it!
The fuck? That totally exists for the laughs. Oh, Davern, you are gonna pay for that. All right, so oh wait, so we got everything there. There's going to have to be another quest or something there or something. There has to be something hidden there. But we will worry about that. The Griffin's new home. Check and see. No one has a pressing conversation for us. All right. Let's see. So we have passed the 50-hour mark. Safe to say we have, which puts it about half the length of Dragon Age Inquisition. We have kind of curious what it means on certain stuff. So, wait, something else just popped? Nope. Okay, so before we also delaying stuff also to make sure that the hydration can be redeemed one last final time. I also want to check the achievement list A few more seconds. Yep, there we go. All right, so let's check the achievement list. Boy, I am all over. There we go. All right, so we're at 67% on the achievements and 60 to 80 hours. So we're kind of like we're kind of in that that pace there, which is pretty cool. So let's see. That's sure that's story related. That's story related. Story related. Story related. I'm assuming beat the odds and walk into the sunset. So that has to be story related or choice related, one or the other. The storm quelled. What's this? There's 3 specific codex strings, a mysterious circle, a second circle, and a final mysterious circle. First one can be obtained completing the pinnacle of its kind quest after defeating the possessed dragon. Sitting right behind the Time Lord. Huh. Puzzle and water 4 grades. We might have to take a look at that. And this one might be tough. Is like in terms of drawing out all the latent magic in every altar of Evanuris. No, granted, because there is the entire thing in Tasha's area. In that one area that is kind of was like sealed off for a time. And these are all story related. Aided the crows in sending a message to any who claim. Wonder if that's choice related as well. Where this would warrant another playthrough. Because I don't do save states that often on choices and things. Alright, so worst case scenario, we would have to do another playthrough all the way through. Which would mean I would get to totally annoy the soft-brained idiots on YouTube with shorts and clips of it. So we look for the positives. All right, let's see who's doing stuff right now before we go to before we sign off. Who shall we visit? We'll drop in on Sweet Linda. They are playing Ready or Not. I don't have no clue what that is. Oh, it's looks like it's a team first-person shooter of some sort. So we get that going. We'll get the raid messages up. Friday night means Mass Effect. As Mass Effect 2, we will rescue Grunt. and go about doing the things. And then Saturday, Dragon Age, we got more side quests and stuff and other things. Have a good night, Captain Cylon. Sunday, we got Overwatch and Hellsing Ultimate Bridge Episode 3. And then, more than likely, there'll be that big, probably the big push to finish Dragon Age next week. Like, dedicate the entire month to it. So, there's that possibility. So, anyway, till next time, my friends, and you are my friends. Have a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Stay warm. And we'll see you next time. Good night, folks.